Why, hello there, everybody. My name is Slice. Welcome to the channel. If you are new, make sure you hit that little like button down below and hopefully I can earn your subscription. But anyways, today we're going to be playing a beautiful, beautiful trilogy that I've been told about for many, many years, over a decade now. It's called Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That one, yeah. So anyways, never played the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I did play Mass Effect when it came out back in, what was it, like 2007, 2008. Maybe got like 5-6 hours in, and then my save file got corrupted on the 360. Gotta love 360, man. Actually, they just shut down the 360 online store or something like that, I heard. But anyways, so my file got corrupted, and I was like, screw this game. And so I didn't play it anymore after that. And then when I joined the Navy, my roommate was like just so in love with this freaking game. And he let me borrow it. By borrow, I mean like he was like on the other side of the room. He's like, here, play this. So I played it and I got relatively far, but I never beat it. And that was 11 years ago. So over a decade ago. So yeah, it's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. So somebody was telling me literally last night, they're like, oh, you should definitely play Mass Effect. And I was like, man, I'll just check the price. So I go to my PlayStation account. And I'm like, all right, let's see how much it is on PlayStation 5, whatever. And come to see that I actually already had the game. So that was pretty dope. Let me how's my audio, by the way? Can y'all hear me okay? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down? Dude, the 360 is one of those consoles I loved and loved and loved. And then it just, when I got a PS3 and as time went on, like when I got PS3, I played my Xbox way more for a while. But then it was just PlayStation 3 just got better and better. And I abandoned Xbox after that. I do have an Xbox One X, but I just got that because I wanted to have a Ultra Blu-ray player, but also I wanted a game that could do 7 point whatever teraflops when I want to play a single player game. But, you know, players have to pay respects. God damn it. I never played that particular Call of Duty, but I saw that. The memes were chef's kiss. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up my my chat on my iPad so I can watch that. There we go. Well, apparently before my audio of the game was too loud, but no, my audio for the game was actually perfectly done because what you have to do is when you're using a capture card like I am, it's a good idea to have a separate, like don't just capture the video and audio on the same channel. You want to make a separate audio channel. So I had a audio channel that was based off the video and had an audio channel that was based off the audio of the game. Well, I turned down the audio one and I actually muted the video audio. But at some point it got got unmuted. So all of a sudden I'm like sitting here trying to talk and people are like, the game's so loud. And I kept adjusting the game audio and I was like, what the fuck? Turns out that I had 2 game audios going. And anyways, it should be fixed now. So whenever you hear this, it should be good to go. Give me a second. Sweet. Don't forget to like the video, guys. Don't forget to like the video. Show some love. Show some love. That puppet. I might ask you for your assistance in the near future. I have until August 9th to appeal my demonetization. And I'm trying to think of the best way to do it because they said, so the demonetization message said that I was demonetized because a majority of my content is reused content, which is not, it's literally me streaming. So I'm trying to figure out how I should edit the video because like in your appeal, you have to show YouTube, like where your channel is, what your channel's URL is, what you do for the community, how you make your content. And it's just like when it comes to streaming, like obviously like I stream, I talk to the audience, you know, all this kind of stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to edit that and how to make that work because you can put up to 5 minutes and I don't want to just do like a 2-minute video. I want to try to take as much time as I can to do this to show that I put in the effort, but you know. Anywho. Sorry, let me plug in my iPad real quick so it didn't die. Yeah, I was actually about to not stream tonight and just try to record my appeal, some audio, and like try to figure out how I'm going to do this because I thought I only had till this Friday, but I have till next Friday, which is thank the Lord. Okay, anyways, should be able to hear. the game now. Okay, can you hear the game? Sweet. Awesome. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. The only way you could really help me, to be honest, is just maybe help me figure out like a way that I can edit it together to show the content I'm making. Because what I've seen is a lot of times people be like, here's an example of video I made, here's an example of another one I made, and all YouTube will do is be like, those examples, those are only a few examples in a sea of examples, so therefore you were denied. So it's fucking stupid. The main reason I say I might need some help or some advice is because I don't typically edit videos, so having to edit something like that is going to be not necessarily difficult, but I want to make sure I do it right, you know. Alrighty. Good old EA. Gotta love them. I accept. Alright, should I start with Mass Effect 3 or Mass Effect 2? I'm joking. Definitely gotta go to Mass Effect 1, man. The worst part about the demonetization, though, was I got $200 in super chats, and YouTube is holding it hostage now. Even though the super chats have nothing to do with the video that they demonetized me over, which the video they demonetized me over is a fair use video about Game of Thrones. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty dope. Ooh, extras. Options. I love options. Big fan of options. Motion blur on. Film grain. Sure. Resolution. Favorite quality. Offers increased resolution at reduced FPS. Favor frame rate. Adjust resolution to higher FPS. I'm going to go with favor frame rate because this is a 1080p TV. So. Okay, hopefully it kept that. Yeah, favor frame rate. So I should be getting at least 60 FPS across the board. No calibration needed.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
You can classify these nuts.
Secure connection confirmed.
Cool. Better be fucking confirmed. John Shepard, Jane Shepard. Enter new ID. Fuck, I'm entering ID. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan of female Shepard. She looks really cool.
Please log in to access your profile.
Okay.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Uh-oh.
Confirm pre-service history.
Both your parents were Spacer. Both of your parents were the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the... Sorry, my dog sneezed. You enlisted at the age... You enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist. You were born and raised on Mindor, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I don't know, I think the colonist seems like the coolest one, because it's like, damn, I fucking escaped some shit.
Confirm psychological profile.
Oh, what the hell? Sole survivor. During your service, the mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you're alone and Now you alone are left to tell the tale. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Well, I don't like that one. Let's go with war hero.
Confirm military specialization.
Soldiers are combat specialists, ideal for the front lines of a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Okay. Engineers are tech specialists using holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can also wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Hell no. Adepts are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shield the squad, or disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrator. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They specialize in pistols, sniper rifles, or medium armor. Okay. Sentinel. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use the biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic. Technically, are efficient. Blah blah blah. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. I'm kind of between maybe Infiltrator or Vanguard. I'm between those two. You know what? We'll go with infantry combined combat tech abilities, specializing in killing, disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities. Healing. Specialized in pistols or sniper rifles. Wear medium armor. I kind of want to go, I think I would like to use shotguns, to be honest.
Confirm facial identification.
Man, he looks creepy. Change appearance. Cycle presets. Nah, I'm good. Facial structure. That's a lot of skin tones. Well, that's not a lot of complexions. Okay. Back. Head. Neck thickness. I don't really care that much about this, but whatever. Gives some big ass ears now. I should look at the camera more. Let's go with something like that. I don't know. Good enough for me. Mouth width. Pretty average. Lip size. Oh, super big. No, I'm joking. Mouth height. Good enough for me. Actually, no, we'll move it up a little bit. Oh wow, so many choices. This is actually probably the closest to what happened. I was actually in the military. No scar. He's babyface. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Commander Shepard, Colonist, War Hero, Vanguard. Yes.
Identification confirmed.
Points automatically assigned to appropriate talents each time a squad member gains a level. Points must be manually assigned using squad screen whenever Shepard. Nah. I was 29 years old once. Level scaling. What the fuck? Legendary mode? In classic mode, original 1 through 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. Wait. XP and talent points progression remain the same. What does this mean? So in legendary mode, I can only go through 1 to 30? Guess we'll go with legendary mode, I guess. We'll turn subtitles on. Sure, defensive, autosave on. Sweet.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies. Alien travels to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. Man, I'm gonna have to go get a glass of water. Holy crap. It's Jupiter.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Neptune, I assume?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
I didn't know that was freaking South Korea.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's
I
already
love how they had the
here.
voice actor for the president from Rick and Morty.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that they have the voice actor for the fucking president from Rick and Morty. I was like, I know that voice. I recognize that voice.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. All right.
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why are you always so butthurt when I do stuff, man? Like, you gotta let people experience the game themselves for once, man. I'll tell you what, Crimson. I will do this one time for you, but really, you gotta let people experience the game, man. I get it. You want me to get every experience point possible, but hey, man, I'm gonna miss some stuff. I'm gonna do some things. You're gonna have to accept that. I mean, I don't understand why you're so crazy about it. Yes, I'm aware of that, Crimson, but I just don't understand why I have to do that at the beginning of the game. How about I just get the game going first, then I'll go talk to my party members and all the people on the ship to get on my side missions. I just feel that the amount of experience I'm going to be missing out on is probably so minuscule it's not worth going back. I really don't think it locks me out of anything I'm gonna miss, dude. Highly doubt it.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Yeah, you know, when you're in Paradise all the time, you just gotta kill some.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right?
Damn
Held
straight I
off an
would.
entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed. That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just
Ain't
wild
nothing but a thing.
speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
You know what's kind of funny is every single time they say Spectre, I keep thinking of James Bond. Like, you know, Spectre from the old James Bond movies. How do I put this away?
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
How do I put my gun away? Oh, there we go. Never mind. How do you put your gun away? Just hold L1, select weapon wheel. Okay. Can I put it away? I just threw something. Cool, something just blew up. Thanks for making me waste my shit, man. Is it O? No. Triangle? That didn't tell me anything. Nice. I don't know how to play this. It's awesome. Whatever. How do I see who I can talk to? Should I shoot him? All right, let's give Crimson 15 seconds to tell me if I need to go back or not.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
That sounds weird.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across
I'm sorry,
the galaxy,
I thought this guy wasn't my ally.
But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
You mean Mr. President? He's the president of Rick and Morty, dude.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Okay, obviously this goes beyond the human interest, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
Awesome.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I'm going to investigate.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Investigate. Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Nice.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
All right, I want to be honest. I'm finding these dialogue trees actually a lot more interesting than other games that give you dialogue trees like this.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Uh-oh.
Bring it up on screen.
Combat time. Yeah. Jazz hands.
Get down!
Did y'all guys romance Amara? That's her name, right, Amara?
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
So you'll think this is gonna be a game I'm gonna get like addicted to and have to beat? Like I'm just gonna be like every day I'm gonna want to play this game?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
38.5. His cheeks moved. That looks like a
Status
hand.
report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Uh-oh.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Nice.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Ooh, yeah. In is where all dreams are made.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
So one of the things I actually enjoyed about playing this game back when I was in the Navy is that my roommate, he'd played this game like dozens of times. So he was very, very good at like telling me which side planets to go to and what to look for. So a lot of my time wasn't necessarily like wasted looking around and things. He'd be like, hey, go to this planet and there's something there. And if I was having trouble, he'd be like, yeah, you know, just like maybe go north for where you're at. He would just give me like guidance. He was my
Your
sensei.
team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
He's like, take no survivors.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter
Alrighty.
secure, Commander. Smells like smoke and death.
Oh God, what happened here?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're hot.
How do I reload? Okay, so they won't let me pull out. I can't pull out my guns. What?
What happened here?
I don't know. It's weird to find out, bro. Oh, that looks bad. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well, I'll let them use what they're using, I guess. I knew somebody's gonna die. Oh, he's dead. Give me all your shit.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Woo! Paragon. +2, baby. I'm such a nice guy, you know, man. That's how you be nice. Like, somebody dies, you're like, you know what? It's like, hey, somebody dies, you're like, you know, we should bury them later. We should definitely bury them. That gives you Paragon points. Is he injured? Which could be used to bypass encryption. Electronic challenges both can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. Press triangle to use Benadryl to heal your squad. Okay, cool. So they heal all of us? How do I take cover?
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it.
Squad. Squad screen lets you view your team's talents. Use the blah 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 and press X to spin a talent point. Spin a talent point via the rank and select a talent. If you gain levels, you acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. Okay. Close range combat can use their own abilities to counter enemy biotic, blah blah blah. Should I put a point in charm? I feel like I should be more charming, but I don't think I can I? Assault training increases melee damage, increases weapon damage, grants adrenaline burst ability. I feel like I'm going to be using charm the most, to be honest. I'm going to put all 3 in charm. Screw it. Just that. And then L2 is him. Has he leveled up yet? Oh, yes, too. What is he good for? Sentinel. Special training allows Sentinels to use tech and biotics more efficiently than other classes. Reduces the recharge time for... I feel like he should be Sentinel, right? Should I make him a Sentinel? Like Sentinel stuff? Barrier bolsters your kinetic shield with a mass effect field that can absorb a massive amount of damage. Either Sentinel or something else. What do you think, Battle Puppet? Alright, so they're good to go, right? Okay, sweet.
Get out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, I do have another gun. So I was using the Avenger. Use or your squad attack your target. Have specific squad mates move to a point or attack the target enemy. Regroup and follow you. Oh, come on. How do I reload? I have no clue how to reload. Hello, hello. Uh oh, he got a boo-boo.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's like our other guy died.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Oh,
well,
shit.
After that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
God damn, they skewered everybody. Even the charred dudes. Aren't you supposed to be able to get behind cover? How do you get behind cover? There we go. Cover, press R2 to fire, L2 to lean. Okay. Yeah, I don't like how you cover in this game.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Oh wow, okay, 6 points. Okay. How do I change their... Oh, you have to be on the ship to change their equipment, I guess? Can't do it on here? Oh, there it is. I didn't see that. The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. There we go. Wait. Okay, equipped item. Okay, this is the new one. Okay. Sniper rifle. Definitely better. Okay, cool. Well, where's this strong piece of armor, man? I don't see no armor. There we go. I wish they would mark the chest a little bit better. That literally just look like background stuff. How do I change armor? Okay, there we go. Hopefully get some people to watch this, though. Thought this game was popular.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
I don't know, freaking transformed them. Made them better. Okay. God damn. How do you heal again? I don't even remember. Don't worry, I'm not planning on healing. I just want to know for whenever I actually need to heal. How do you heal again? It's like down on the D-pad or something, or what the fuck? I can't even remember, dude. And what is easy encryption? Okay.
That door, it's closed. Security locks engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption electronics to access. If any of your squad members has required talent, you will be able to unlock the object by using decryption or electronic, blah, blah, blah. Repeat the sequence of button presses before the time expires. Can I save? Oh wow, that seems like save scamming. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to show me. I thought it was like Simon Says, that they're going to show me. And then I had to put it in. Okay, got it. Simon Says.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry. Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers. Bringers of darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please, this isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Yeah, there you go. I made the right choice.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Cool. Alright, he's out cold, man. That guy should definitely not fight in the UFC. How the fuck do you heal, though? I don't even know how to heal. I'm just not gonna fuck with it anymore. I guess I just gotta get good.
Saren.
Oh, that's who I was thinking of. Never mind.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Uh-oh. Well, shit. It was nice knowing you, Nihilus. Oh, there's one.
Commander.
There's a lot of dead people, man.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that
Yeah, I was gonna
ship,
say.
I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only
it
was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
I don't like being lied to.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in
so how's it
handy if
going?
those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Ooh. Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Good man. Good man, Cole.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Yeah, I played on the Xbox before too, and my file got corrupted, so I never beat the game.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Please tell me there's more shit in here. Oh man. Just give me an easy way to locate these chests. Yes, this is the first game. Also, welcome, welcome. I'm just running around looking for chests right now. I don't want to miss anything, lest Mr. Crimson Cracker in the chat gets upset. Cool. Better pistol. And I guess we'll go to Lee Ashley. Okay, she didn't really use the pistol. The other guy does. So I'll give him the pistol, I guess. Yeah, you can definitely use the pistol. How is the armor weapon system different? Alright, now I gotta go talk to my buddy. This guy believed in me, but I gotta go check for more chests. Freaking Crimson trying to let me just not pick up all this crap, man. Come on, dude. Thought you were better than that. You're better than that, man. You're not supposed to let me do this.
Over behind those crates.
Uh-oh.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't.
Oh, that's
see
exactly
me
what Crimson was saying. He says that in this game it's random and in the next ones it's set. So you can't necessarily get lucky in the new ones, but you get lucky in this one.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
By the way, if you're in the chat, make sure you drop a like on the video.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, What does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades.
I don't like
We want
Ashley.
to attack Eden Prime. We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up.
Shit.
The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
High explosive. Yes. Saving content. Sweet. I'll just save again just because I like saving. Saving makes me feel good. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. I think I want to put this on something else. So, designed to shred flesh and other organic matter. These rounds are particularly effective against living targets, 15% against organics. So I'm doing good against... So I'm fighting a lot of synthetics, I guess. Wait, what happened? Oh. Okay. Gotcha. They need me to get moving, I guess.
Eat this.
This actually, dude, these grenades suck. Make sure I'm grabbing everything. Well, it's just like I'm throwing a grenade out there and it's acting like it's going to be a proximity grenade or something, but it's like doesn't do anything. So it's like, what's the fucking point? Oh, there is another one. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'll give it a try. Saren.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Dude, can you just deactivate the damn thing, please? You did it! Okay, now... Does it tell me where to go?
Smells like smoke.
Maybe this way, I guess? Should I keep hitting left stick to like sprint? This X button for sprint's messing with me. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna take my dog outside real quick. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take her out because yeah, it's like almost 6:30, so All right. Let's do this. Okie dokie. There we go. Yo, it's Mr. Brian. The better of the twins. The cooler of the twins. The awesomer of the twins. Ooh. Okay. Armor. Oh, God. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
It's like someone dropped a bomb.
That must be where the Geth ship landed.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We got new armor. What the hell? Oh, okay. Light armor. What? Is that what I had on before? That's weird. Okay, so all this armor sucks. Great. Good to know. That armor sucks. Cool. And all my armor sucks. It's really, really nice. Really, it's, you know, something else, man. Something else. God dang, I was like all excited. I was like, man, I got some new armor. That's cool, man. Even she didn't get any new good armor. Duelist 1. What's the difference? Oh, this one's like way better. Except for the tech biotic protection. So she gets more shield. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this. She's a big girl. She can handle a little bit of damage. I wish that when I'm not in combat, I could just sprint forever. That'd be pretty dope. How you doing, Brian? Please don't tell me I miss Brian. I already never... Phoenix armor gives bonus health regen, technically, if he has sex otherwise. Derek's never going to come to my chats anymore. I don't think Derek doesn't like me. Easy decryption, which one? Where's easy decryption? That's easy? Fuck yeah, it looks easy. That looks easy AF. I'm gonna decrypt the fuck out that. Easy decryption. Let's go. What do I get? Got a Banshee, an Avenger, and a Hammer. Is it even like worth my time? Like, okay, so I got Assault Rifle. Oh, that is worth my time. Cool. Here you go. Yeah, you can have the Striker. This is a Sniper Rifle, which is a hammer. What's his face have? He has the Reaper. Well, I'm going to give him the hammer. Yeah, transfer. Guess what? You get yourself a nicer sniper rifle. Okay. And then we'll just go to this guy. We'll give him something good. We'll give him the Banshee Uno. Banshee 1. Cool. And recoil damper. Weapon upgrade. Reduces kickback to improve accuracy. I wonder if I could do that on my fucking pistol. That'd be pretty dope if I could do it on the pistol, to be honest. Or even the sniper. The sniper would be good too. No, I cannot. Okay. Sweet. What about the handgun-y gun? Nope. Nothing I could do there. Wait. So, combat sensor, good to go. Okay, so we'll just put it on his fucking whatever. We'll put it on his freaking this bad boy. Wait, he didn't equip it? I thought it told me to equip the Banshee. There we go. Oh, I guess only she can have it? What? I'm confused now. Okay. It's all good. Where the fuck did it go? Did I put it on a gun by accident? I must put it on a gun by accident. How do I tell if I put something on a gun? Because it literally just said I had something to make this shit better. It literally just said I had like one thing that would give me higher accuracy. What the hell? Where'd it go? Oh, okay. This is the one I put it on by accident. Okay, cool. So we're going to uninstall upgrade. Boom, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, god fucking damn it. No, you're uninstalling. There we go. And then we'll give that to my main guy. So the big thing I've been using a lot is my pistol. So, no, I'm not going to put in that. Never mind. Permanent exit. Less recoil might be good. I don't know, man. It's looking like I... Wait, did I do it again? Son of a bitch. Okay. Uninstall. Empty. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm like, what the hell, man? Okay, so the pistol's no go. I'll put it on this because recoil is Wait, what? Oh, I got a new fucking shotgun. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of a pain in the butt. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Crims. I don't know why you wanted me to play this game. Is there anything else here I can pick up and get and cheat by using your knowledge? What do you think, Battle Puppet? You think I'm good to go? Son of a bitch. All right. Oh, let me save real quick, since I just did get that. Let's see what I got. None of this shit's good, but let's see. So shotgun could probably use something else. What does this do? Heat typically generated when firing a weapon. Okay, that'd probably go really, really good on my fucking snipper. So keep the recoil damper on this. My sniper, I'm gonna get that because that's the one I've been doing like a lot of shooting with, like a lot of shooting. There we go. Now we'll save. Hey Abby, what's up? Long time no see. See here. How's Titan going, by the way, Brian?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Freaking Ashley walking too close. I had to go save her. And now I got whatever the hell that thing was.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to
Why does my guy have two
report.
eyelashes?
Oh, Captain Anderson.
I think the game's glitching.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Did y'all guys see that? Literally, Lieutenant Shepard,
Sounds like that
Commander
beacon's
Shepard
pretty
had
hard.
two eyelashes.
Are you sure you're okay?
Both of his eyes had two eyelashes. What the fuck? You have like two eyelids also. Alright, sounds like the beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. You sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
What is going on? Like, literally their mouse aren't even syncing up. I'm going to save and restart the game after this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you're on the stream, make sure y'all drop the little like down below. Helps out a lot.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Battle Puppet didn't work. Nobody left to like. It's been 8 likes for like over an hour now. Actually, over an hour and a half. It's been 8 likes. Oh well, whatever. Right.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre.
Dude, this is like watching a translation.
He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why
like
we
an
need
old
the
kung fu
Council
movie
on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Try restarting the game, see if that fixes these facial animations. Because it seemed like it was working before, but now it's like not working anymore. Close game. Open game. There we go. How you been, Abby? Oh, that's way better.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Sweet. Man, I'm a nice guy.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
How many times I gotta talk to him, Crimson?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
It's going good. It's going good. Glad to see you here. Haven't seen you in a couple days, actually. Okay, that's cool. You can equip him from here. Nice. Good to know. I know what that is. That's the thing for me to do my thingy thing.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh wow, that's a lot of money. I don't have enough money for half this shit, do I? I can afford Metagel.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
I like Jenkins. He's a good man. I hunted a bear once. Didn't go so well. Those were upgrades? I thought those were just Metagel. Dude, I don't know who Chakwas is. I have no clue. Did it say upgrade? I thought it just said buy new ones.
Supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did say upgrade. My bad. Well, Abby, if you look at my YouTube channel, you'll see a clip of it. I believe you're the one who clipped it for me.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Interesting.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins.
Me too. Me too, Mr. Navigator guy.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador. Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
You and everybody else with a quote-unquote opinion. What do you want, doggo? Hi. Hi, good girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. What do you want, you good girl? Coming to check on me? Oh, you're such a good doggo. All right. Let's see here. Look, Crimson, I'm learning. I saved. Encryption. Boom. Yeah, she opened the door. Sweet. I got some intel. Alright. Let's just skip every side mission in this game and just do every main mission and no side missions. That is the challenge I'm giving myself. Side missions are for chumps.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Uh-oh.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Cool.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to... Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Yeah, tell me about the
Each
embassies.
species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The
Okay.
Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity.
Ooh.
It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Interesting. So humanity got fast-tracked to being in an embassy here.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years
why?
following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Alright, so just an embassy,
Why
huh?
weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Humanity pushed hard to be involved as much as they are in a short time. Well, you know, humanity goes hard, man. If there's one thing about humanity, we go hard.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Sweet. Spectres.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to
get off your high
information
horse.
and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for
She's starting to sound like the Google AI.
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
You guys remember the whole Google AI thing where like it was making images? People were like, "Hey, make images of like of an Irish person or something like that," and like started making like a bunch of black people, and they're like, "Oh, make me a picture of a Nazi," and it's like an Asian woman. It's like, I am only programmed to be this way.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh.
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel.
Oh, I already
Feel
talked
free
to her.
Access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
All right, goodbye.
I should be going now.
There we
Have
go.
a pleasant day.
Something wrong, Abby?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Cool. I leveled up.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Let me see. So, Google's experimental AI is too advanced for its own good, like the concept of it dying. Oh, you just typed ... So I was like, what happened? Is everything all right? I thought you were mad at me or something. Let's see.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet.
Also, hello, Cerulean.
You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Game came up before anybody gave a shit about Sarah Palin. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you voted for Sarah Palin and John McCain in 2008. That's right. I forgot you said that, Crimson.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Look, Crimson, I'm saving. There we go. I'm still good at hacking. Sweet. What should I put my points into, I wonder? Increases weapon damage, nah. Okay. Wait. Unlock shotguns. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I can upgrade my shotgun. Alright, so what does warp do? Warp. Then unlock barrier. Bolster your shields, but you know what? We'll just put it in warp, because I think warp's probably the best place to go. Because I just unlocked this now, so now I can upgrade my shotguns. I upgrade barrier. So yeah. When do I start getting like my actual like skills and stuff? And sabotage. Use encryption skills and average objects, 200 damage, blah, blah, blah. I almost feel like I should just... Where was it? Oh, man. There we go. As far as she goes, I just... What's fitness do? Yeah, screw it. We'll give her fitness. Boom. New save. Okay, there we go. Increases pistol damage, accuracy, purges heat, weapon heat. Okay. So enemies nearby and objects, it makes them more vulnerable to further damage. Charges all talents so they can be used immediately. Allows you to throw enemies and objects using a mass effect field. Okay, cool. Good to know. The Asari are a pretty cool race, man.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
There's humans right here,
What
dude.
do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Oh, you'll have plenty of fun. Okay.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
Welcome back, Abby. How's it going?
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
All right, so I think I'm ready to go do my next quest now, which I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. But gosh darn it, we're going to figure it out. So they said it's across the bridge. So I'm assuming this is the bridge? Citadel transit to travel quickly between major locations. Cool. Presidium locations. I guess Citadel Tower? Oh, what the heck's up with my dude's face? Oh, okay. It must be like a weird shadow. Look at this. Dude, look at this. Looks so weird. Looks like he has paint on his face. Alright.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Well, he seems like a nice dude. I can't wait to recruit him. I think that's the guy I recruit. All right, so you said I can throw stuff around. What can I throw around? Give me an example. Can I throw this bench? Probably not. How does it work? I don't even know how it works. Can I throw this thing? Can I throw it? What does map throw? Okay. Interesting. Oh, won't let me do it. Okay. Okay, so... Interesting. So mapping throw. Okay. What does warp do? Warp does... Damages all enemies nearby objects, makes them more vulnerable. Okay, so this is a pretty good thing to warp, I think.
No, I'm Commander.
Screw it.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Hey, Eris.
This meeting is adjourned.
Damn.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of stuff. Okay.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, Saren eliminated his target. But a lot of people died. But I saw how
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in...
Okay. Where do I go?
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Let your head spin if you think of...
Is there a way to look at a map? There we go. Okay. So... Okay, that's as far out as I can zoom in, or zoom out.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours.
So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Okay.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
So long, farewell. Ooh, I got my first Keeper. Sweet. Okay, wait. I'm all turned around. I think I'm supposed to go this way? Yes. Okay, cool. Kohoku? Who the fuck is Kohoku? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I have no clue who you're talking about at all. There's no marker on my map. I have no clue. I have no clue who Kohoku is.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
That's not Kahoku. That's a keeper, dude. Gosh. Are you alright, Crimson? I think you might need some glasses, bro. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Commander.
Let's see, I gotta find some more keepers, I guess. Crimson, I have no idea what you're talking about, man. There's nobody I can talk to in there. So, just keep on going. You're the reason I've been playing this for 3 hours and I'm like only 1 hour into the game. I'd be like 16 hours in without you, man. The elevator leads down to the Presidium. There you will find the embassy's Citadel Tower, blah, 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 blah. Hells yeah. Yeah. Joe Dirt Dirte. Keep on keeping on.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yes, you've said that before, Ashley. Wait, is her name Ashley or Amanda? I don't even remember. Yeah, okay, it's Ashley. Another keeper.
Bug thing over there.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I do what I want. Okay. Wait. Do I need to go somewhere else? Where do I go?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism. To your left, you may see the keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
So Abby, when are we gonna have another chat again? We haven't chatted in a long time.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
The appropriate clearance? What?
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
It's like, I am not programmed to feel feelings.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and the keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Sweet.
That's all for now.
Yeah, that's all for now, Avina.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay. How do I figure out where to go? Alright, so there's a lot of these thingies, which is Citadel, Rapid Transit. Is he going to show me where to go, though? Okay, I can go to the bank. Go see bar the blah, 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 blah. Set destination. Cool. Oh, that's better. Now it's actually telling me where to go. Okay, so don't need to rapid transit, but I do need to go to the bank. I need to make a deposit. Hello, good sir.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something
Shadow Broker
about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Ooh, I like free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice.
What do you mean, what do I mean?
Speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade but the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's
What
my
do you mean,
only
Abby?
involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
From the Presidium to the wards, it is but only the most powerful and influential. You never know what you'll find down in the wards.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Elevator to C6 Academy, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we don't really chat anymore. I don't think you and me voice chatted in like 2-3 months now. It's been a while. So, let's see, squad, no. I'm looking for map. There we go. What is this? Vina. I don't need a Vina. I don't need a Vina. God damn it. C-Sec officer might be able to help you against Saren. I don't want Rex. I want Garrus actually, because Rex is that big dude. I want the dude that's like the same race as Saren. Core's Den to lower wards. Okay, lower wards and speak to Arkan. Okay, so I gotta go to lower wards. Lower wards. Core's Den. Let's see.
That's him.
Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, I pulled out for a reason. So I can use moves then. I can... What was the one you were saying? I could use throw, which throw an enemy. Allows you to throw enemies and objects using a Mass Effect field. Can use immediately. Increases pistol damage. How do I... Oh, okay. Just like that. There we go.
Those were Saren's men.
Alright, cool. I just gotta remember how to use my skills. Bag him and tag him. Interesting that they literally just attacked me. It's like, I'm just here just to hang out, dude. I'm just trying to be a cool guy, having a good time. No, Abby, I'm just talking about, like, voice chat. We haven't voice chatted in a long time. Alright, so... You gonna shoot me, mister? Yes, let's sit down. Oh, wow. Let's relax. Look at her. She's so sweet. Let's see. General Septimus.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Oh, there you are.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian C-Sec officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is. But you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
Blew it?
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Okay.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with... That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Sure, why not? I like how we just keep pulling out our guns and nobody gives a crap.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial...
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Creating a public disturbance. That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Why is the CSEC officer harassing you? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now? The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit.
Hey Benevolence, how's it going?
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary. Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
Dear Gummit.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Really?
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I'll become a more
you have to do.
Paragon.
Get rid of that Hanar.
Mass Effect 1's Legendary, it's pretty good so far. Definitely a lot of stuff to do, that's for sure. Alright, so I gotta go to here. I don't know why I let freaking what's-his-face talk me into doing this. Crimson, it's the last time I listened to your directions. I'm gonna go to the med clinic. I'm just scanning these freaking keepers left and right, buddy. See here?
I did didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Now it gets fun!
So it'd be... Let's try it.
I'm bleeding out!
Gotta get used to all my freaking skills. Okay, I wanted to use throw, my bad. Boop.
Perimeter secured.
I meant to use throw. I got the names mixed up. What does warp do? Damages all nearby enemies. Okay, so that's good for groups, and then throw is good for single enemies. Got it. Okay.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This
Yes,
is your
pay
show,
Fist a
Shepard.
visit.
But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna get Amara. I like Amara, she's cool. Alright, so now I'm going to... Where's the C-Sec Academy? Where's the C-Sec Academy? I gotta go get Rex! Flux. Presidium. Here we go. Oh, it's like right there. Okay. another one. Dude, I've been scanning these guys like crazy.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
just
Liara,
never
my
thought
bad.
I'd meet
Sorry.
someone like you in person. My name's Lang. Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. It's kind of what... You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar.
What do you know about...
Cool.
But if they were so bad...
I have to go.
Right. You're probably
Sweet.
real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
How do I get Liara? I want to get Liara. Do I have to finish this mission first? Okay, I'm confused. Map. So he's in... Okay, CSEC Academy, so he's up here.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel Security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
That's for sure. There he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
I'm gonna keep who I have right now. So there's no way to get Liara? Are you kidding me? Okay, take down Fist. Fist, Grim Lord hiding out in a bar called Cora's Den in Lower Wards, is meeting with a Corian who has proof Saren's is working with the Gap. Okay, so now I'm going to go to Cora's Den. How do I get to Cora's Den? Talking Bay, Presidium, Requisitions. Okay, so I definitely need to get out of here.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Oh, I took the wrong one, I think.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage.
So,
with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Skip it. Trying to go to the Praetorium. Is this one go to the Praetorium? Please go to the Praetorium. Yep, or Presidium, sorry.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his...
Let's see here. Let's make sure everybody's leveled up. I've got a lot of random experience, so... Oh shit, okay. Increase the amount of Omni Gel recovered, lets you use a encryption skill to open secure objects, grants sabotage ability. That sounds pretty good. Damn it. Oh, one more. Shit. First aid. Okay, so I can't do this one. Oh, I'm not high enough level yet. My bad. Boom. Let's see. Damn it, so close. I'll just save it. I'll save it for now. Sweet. Alright, so we gotta go to wherever the hell that thing is. Where is the nearest place? Profit dispute. No, I don't want to resolve the dispute. Trying to go this way. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just mark on the fucking map. That'll make it much easier if I just mark my map. What do you think, Abby? Core's den. Gentlemen's Club of the Ward. Oh, I didn't know we were with a bunch of gentlemen. Journal. So for Chris Crime Lord out of the bar called Core's Den, lower wards, is meaning Corian who has proof of Saren and Gaff. So
looks like it shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. Locked and loaded.
Oh, there's no way I can shoot there. Alright, so this one is the yeet skill. So I'm going to throw the fuck at you. Shit. Dang, I'm fucking him up. Which one is this? This one, I think? Okay, cool. So you, I guess I can try to warp, I don't know, screw it. I missed. I'm killing these guys left and freaking right, bro. Dude, they didn't even stand a chance.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Look how Gary's just like, I would have never thought to just not kill them and be like, hey, if you want to leave, just get out of here. Oh, Garrus, the ever trigger happy man. Okay. Let's make Papa Crimson proud. Alright. There we go. Scimitar, Banshee, something else. Let's see what we got here. Let's make sure everybody's got good equipment. Ooh. Covered items, sniper rifle. Okay, cool. Banshee 2. Okay, so this is an assault rifle. So I'm not really big on assault rifles right now. So, but I am big on some freaking shoddy guns. So we'll give you this transfer upgrade. And then hopefully we got some good stuff here. Okay, so something tells me that he's better with what's his name? Garrus is probably better with the sniper, I bet. I'm assuming. Oh, Liberator 1's probably kind? Nah. Oh, so I came from here, so I'm going over here. There we go.
Why do I have to do everything myself? I died on soldiers.
What does sabotage do? Reached by enemy weapons, burns them for minor damage. Oh my god, he got so much. Overload. Damage enemy shields with it. Do they use their skills automatically sometimes, or do I actually have to use their skills myself? Okay. Damn. Okay.
kill me, I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Quarian lost in. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. So the Quarian, Saren's men have been shot for Quarian. You'll have to get to the alley before they kill her. Where is she? I'm so confused now.
Take cover!
Is it telling me where to go? Like, where is this freaking... Where's this alley? That's...
We're good, Shepard.
It's like not even like marking on my map. This way? Oh no, not this way. This way. Oh, is that them?
Did you bring it?
Where's the
Oh my
Shadow
god, I love
Broker?
her.
Where's Fist?
I love Tally.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Tally's so cool.
Engaging target.
And we'll just... You know what? I'll just throw you. Fuck.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
She's pretty quick to trust. Maybe I'm the
You're not
assassin.
making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
Dread pirate riders.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
So that means you're 18, correct?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Interesting. I don't really know much about Tali and her race, but I do remember that I think I used her when I played last time. I liked her skill set.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need to know.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space.
Welcome back, Abby.
We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I got everybody except for one person. Oh, shit. So, okay. Boom. Dang, she just goes all text range, doesn't she? Where do I go? I'm like no text strength. Okay. Interesting. All right. Save real quick. Yeah, I don't remember using her like super extensively, but I do remember using her like a decent amount. But it was mainly because my roommate was telling me to use her. But also, I think that was his romantic choice, so that's why he liked her so much. So now I need to go to my ship, right? Oh wait, did I level up? Oh, I did level up. Cool. Okay. Oh, dude, he literally, like, when I was, like, rooming with him, because he was my roommate when I was going to school in the Navy, he literally beat, like, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, like, at least twice while I was, like, rooming with him. We were only roommates for, like, 3.5 months. Like, every day I would come home, he would literally just be playing Mass Effect. Okay, so... give that. Then... let's give him those. As far as you go, barrier. Makes target unable to move or attack. Yeah, we'll give you stasis. Screw it. And then... ooh. Probably get him towards the left, shouldn't I? It's going to take some time, though. We'll give him throw. He's going to be using throw a bit, so... that should be okay. Let's go in Save. So Benevolence, you've beaten this game before? Recovered items, combat sensor, radioactive rounds, fusion explosion. Yes, take all, thank you. That's good for him. Cool. Big one for me is definitely my pistol, though. Yeah, I know. I'm going to do the after this, Crimson. I'm just going to make sure I'm doing this before I forget. Okay, we'll give you the scimitar 1, I guess. Shit, give me a second. Let me take this off my bed. Sorry, my old laptop's on my bed. Alright, so we'll give you the scimitar. No, you got the scimitar. There you go. Then we'll give you, I don't know, anti-personal rounds. And then recoil damper. Okay. Works for me. So that's me. Cool. Got that. So him, let's give him the scimitar 1. Give him this. And I guess heat sink, I don't know. Medium armor, okay. So he can't equip anything because he's not human. I can't equip anything because I'm too cool. Alright. No, we'll just do all. We'll just see if that works. It's better than nothing. What, should I try out Tali or something? I'll try her out. I don't really care. Okay, so I think I'm going to the docks, right? Or the whatever the freaking place that has my ship. That's what I need to do. So map. Rapid transit to the wards. Seasick Academy. Emporium. I wish they would tell me exactly like where I need to go to get where I need to go. Not Citadel Tower. Screw it, just go to Citadel Rapid Transit. That should work for me. It's not this way, I don't think. Oh, it is this way. Okay, cool.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The 212? Isn't that Ashley's unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Oh shit. How do I get back to the... One place I do know that led me there was definitely the CSEC. Okay. Map. Docking bay, there we go. Look at me. I figured it out all on my own.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Oh shit, my phone died. Do you guys like my thumbnail for this? I made it myself. It only took me like 3 minutes because I went ahead and actually cut out everything that went into the thumbnail ahead of time to get ready for this. So I just found like a picture and I just put it all together. But anyways, I digress. Look at her. She's a beaut, huh? That's my ship. That's my ship. Oh. I can't believe Crimson almost let me walk past this keeper. Crimson is supposed to be on my side. He's supposed to tell me when I'm missing stuff, and he still doesn't do it. I think he likes watching me fail.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance. Sorry,
What?
Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
I'm not allowed on my freaking ship. Okay. Am I missing something? Just double check my journal real quick. Discovering some survived commune. Okay. Really, you're not gonna tell me where to go, huh? You know what? I haven't tried that yet. I should try definitely reversing those.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the
I just want to see where I'm supposed to go next. I
Feat
don't even
of
know
the
what
invading Rachni.
How do you tell the difference between a main quest and a side quest? Like, do they mark them differently? Because I can't tell the difference. They all look like the same thing. Like, I'm going to journal. Just says Citadel, scan the keeper, Citadel this, Citadel that. Like, how do I tell what's a main quest, what's not a main quest? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Save core evidence like Saren, death, blah, blah, blah. Present the evidence to the council. Return to the tower. Why didn't anybody tell me to go to the tower? What the hell, man? Alright, I'll go to the tower. How to get to the tower? There must be a way. Should I just go to the Presidium?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization and
Alright. Where's that thing that lets me fast travel? Oh, my goodness. Talk to Diplomat, CSEC Academy, Board Access, Citadel Transit. Just go to every elevator each time you enter. Eventually I'll find it, right? You've obviously never ran in a circle before. Like, you ever like play a game or like try to look for something and you keep like literally walking right past where you need to go and like you just don't see it? Like, god dang it! Like, there's like 4 elevators and you only notice 3 of them. That's what it's like to watch Kane play a new game. By the way, what did you say, Abby? You said you deleted your comment.
Please do not disturb the key. Welcome to
I don't care.
For
I gotta
your
go.
convenience, this terminal is...
Fuck off.
Thank you for using Avina.
Here we go.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh my goodness. If only freaking Crimson would tell me more stuff. Tell me to be a better gamer. That's one of the funny things about watching Kane play games is like when it's a new game, he always rushes it. And he like rushes through, which is funny because he's like very, very like, I gotta get everything done, especially like Dino Crisis. So it's just like watching him just run past everything he needs to get is just funny. I mean, what do you guys think? You think I should keep playing this game like in the future? Like pretty regularly, or should I like switch between games? By the way, I was joking yesterday, Crimson. I just didn't feel like playing Final Fantasy 3, so I played another game. But I am at the end of the game. I'm at the very, very end, and it's basically just go get Bahamut, get Leviathan, and then just take on the Crystal Tower. And I'm done with the game.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the
No, Abby, don't leave me.
You wanted
Don't
proof?
leave me, Abby.
There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Why does Benezia sound like the name of a spider? Oh, Saren's bringing them back. Rare machines. The Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Bend the Geth to his will? He can't do that. Oh, the gasp. Let's see this. Let me get through this scene. I'm going to use the restroom, then we'll keep playing.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization.
If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop something that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Cool.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh my god. It's happening.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
I'm gonna be the best goddamn Spectre out there.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I did it. I really did it. I became a
expected
Spectre.
your ambassador to be more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre bonus, Spectre training talent unlocked. Nice. What's Spectre training talent? Right. I am going to go use the restroom and go do my little before bed duties. I'll be back in just a moment. Well, I'll be back in like a couple minutes, but I will leave y'all guys with some songs. Hopefully you'll enjoy good music. If you don't, then you'll enjoy this, I'm sure.
Hey, paisanos.
Cock, ass, booty, hoe. Cocks in the ass, you're a booty ass hoe. Cock, ass, booty, hoe. Cock, ass, booty ass hoe. Here we go. Yo, cock, ass, booty, hoe. Yo, cocks in the ass, you're a booty ass hoe. Yo, cock, ass, booty, hoe. Yo, cock, ass, booty ass hoe. Yo, I'm just saying what I'm trying to say. Cool breeze on a hot summer day. That's not me, but it ain't not me. Say, call me if you need to get pipe laid. Pipe dreams, pulling at the seams late. I've seen things to corroborate. I gotta dance, I gotta get my head straight. Take a princess out on a hot date. You don't know the size of the shit I've seen. Polar fucking opposite of Mr. Clean. Best damn plumber just east to west. We're the Mario Brothers, and we don't take checks. Listen very closely, hear me out. Don't flush damn pipes down your spout or I'll kill ya. Say what? Tell him Yoshi. That's a threat. Cause I lost my mind and it's hard to find. Anytime you wanna go for a mustache ride, call 1-800-MARIO. Yo, off's not valid in Mexico.
That ain't enough number, boy.
Hey, Bayou Billy, what's up?
You're a treasure donkey too.
What? Whatever that means. Stop right there, this is my song, boy. Dog Billy, let it get too willy-nilly, just stop.
I'm sorry.
Turn it around, and now it's time to go underground. I don't give a fuck about rock, no way, unless they roll, but I hate it when my sock do that, it just drives me batty. Bat shit, I keep it cool and I'm old fat fatty. No homo. 420 when I wake in the morn. Yeah. 420 when I actually mourn. I get down on a pipe like a plum. You know? Shit ass like a big green thumb. You know what I mean. And I move it. Don't stop moving till I don't stop moving. And I'm too quick.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hopefully y'all didn't mind the beautiful, beautiful music, courtesy of the amazing Brando. Here we go. All right, hopefully I didn't lose anybody. Hopefully you guys are all still here, hanging out, having a good time. Your proven Saren is connected to with the Geth. As a reward, the council is granted you Spectre status. Commission you to... Okay, so I need to go to Ambassador in the C-Sec Academy. You know what'd be really cool is that they let me just mark it on the goddamn map. That would make this so much easier. If I could just mark this shit on the goddamn map. Alright. How do you... Oh, do I have to go to my ship to change my team? Or can I do it now in the Citadel? Just out of curiosity for future reference. You're mistaking this 2007 game for something else? Me? What are you talking about? I am confused now. Going to C-Sec. Yes, Kane and Sparks did say you're a very elusive one. Let's see. Map. On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. Okay, they told me that I need to go to the C-Sec, right? Where am I going? So they need me to go to Has to provide you with ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance oh, okay, the docking bay. Okay, gotcha.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off...
You know, the sad thing about Oblivion is a lot of people never played it. It's a great freaking game, man.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
And I have to say, Oblivion's Dark Brotherhood quest was way better than Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood quest. Don't get me wrong, Skyrim's was pretty good, but I loved Oblivion's. Just the quest where you have to like sneak in the house, like drop the freaking moose head on the dude, and like the one where you have to go in the house and it's like you have to like murder everybody.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Knees weak, arms heavy. What was it? Knees weak, arms heavy, mom's spaghetti.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Perhaps I will, good sir. Perhaps I will. Give me uno momento. Okay, here we go. What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
Well, don't
I'm
fear
with
the
the
Reapers.
Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist,
Season don't fear the Reapers.
the conduit's the key to bringing
Or
them
do
back.
the sun, the wind, or the
Stop
rain.
Saren from getting the conduit, and we
We could be
stop
like
the
they
Reapers
are.
from returning.
Come on, baby.
I'll
We can be like
stop.
they are. Don't fear the Reaper.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig.
You know what's funny? I literally was talking to Kane about Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult, and he has no idea what Blue Oyster Cult is. He has no idea what the song Don't Fear the Reaper is. Whenever I showed it to him, he was like, I've never heard that song before. I'm like, I can't even fucking talk to him. Like, who the hell does not know Don't Fear the Reaper? Like, how is that even possible?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
How does he have access to my ship? What the hell? Everybody knows who I am. Freaking spies everywhere, dude. Hey, what? Oh, he's a high rank. Holy crap.
I'm waiting to speak. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that, because you do need to breathe. Woo! I'm just glad the stream's actually running okay. I tried to stream yesterday. Well, actually, right after you left my stream yesterday, Crimson, it literally just died.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics
So,
commandeered a freighter and were last
what
seen
class
in
did
the
you play
Hades
as
Gamma
when you played
cluster.
this?
No
Or
demand.
what's your favorite class? Don't be shy. You can be honest. You chose soldier, didn't you? Gotta be a good little soldier. I wonder what I chose my first time playing this, like way back in the day.
Decontamination in progress.
Kind of cooler now.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
I like how I have like a little bit of renegade in me. I'm a renegade.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Well, we all know why you chose Miranda. Everybody chooses Miranda.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance. We were... Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How did you end up on the
I got
Normandy?
my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made it...
Speak freely, Presley.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense
I've
of
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Hey, he's a handsome fellow. Thinking about ready to go to get what's her face, Liara.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot.
I like to know my crew.
You, top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for
Are
my
you
disease.
contagious?
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know?
Love crap.
Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Gotta go, crazy dude. Mr. Yucker. Alright, let's go to the galaxy map. What the fuck is this? She's fine once you get to know her. Do you not tell me about Miranda? I know she's fine. Isn't she like... Oh, this is probably spoilers, but isn't she like engineered or something like that? Like she's like not like not she's not a natural human. I don't know. It's been years and years since I've heard about this game. Oh, what's down here? What the hell?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us.
Right, as GMO.
Unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
I love that term, GMO, genetically modified organism. Yeah. Oh god, you cracked me up, dude.
With faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
To a giant laser of doom. I have a question for y'all guys. Is it normal to have like, okay, when you're playing this game, is it normal for you to like have strong urges to call into work the next day so you just keep playing?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
What the hell? Investigate. Personal
Where else
questions.
have you served,
You
Adams?
name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served them. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, when this game first came out, I was 17 years old, so.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Gek.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than... The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile. Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
60 experience, holy shit, that's a lot.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make... And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander. Commander, good to see you.
Awesome. Sweet.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
I just talked to the Quarian.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
It's like, yeah, when people are dying, blah, blah, blah. It's, all right, gotta go. Bye, buddy.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, at any time. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, wow. Definitely can't afford that. Or that. Dude, these are way too expensive. Holy hell. I mean, I'm just poor, I guess, but you know, whatever. I'll sell stuff later. I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to save. I'm going to look, because I'm about to go to sleep actually, because I got to get up in like 6 hours. It's my favorite arms dealer. It's on my own shit that works for me. See. I love this song. I've been waiting to hear this song this entire time I've been playing this. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation. Comfortable 1.02, standard G's in the wards to the light, standard G's in the Presidium ring. Okay. So I'm looking for Vera's dig site, so I'm looking for this. I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to. Is it just whichever one to Sparta? Is there no way to like check? Many sounds correct. Oh, I just have to explore the uncharted worlds. Okay. Sweet. All right, well, yeah, that was fun. Guess y'all guys have a fantastic, beautiful night. And I'm gonna lay down and try to go to sleep. I'd play longer if I could, but, yeah, fucking work wants me to go in at like fucking like 4 and 5 in the morning, or not 4 and 5, 5 and 6 in the morning all the time, so, yeah. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Later.